Well, someone's here early. Hi, Darkman.
Hi, it's on time.
No, you were here before that.
Oh, yeah, I was getting things set up.
I love how some of the features that they did for the environment and the coolness factor of this, they set up without any regards to reality.
It's fine.
If you take the tube to go over to the train station and look to your right and look at the waterfall, that is a really cool looking waterfall. It makes absolutely no sense.
Maybe there's a natural spring up there.
A really big one that just is made out of Minecraft water that never expires.
Yeah. Or there's pipes going up to it.
Natural pipes.
Uh-huh.
With natural pumps.
Sure.
Let's see what I did wrong here. How do I fix this? Today I want to see if I can make these rails work properly.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to try and move that turnaround one spot back. See if that makes it, you know, work.
Right.
Because we had that problem last week where it didn't.
But you got a little bit of time. It's not even at the bottom of the map yet. Oh.
Oh, come on. I changed the name Boss Devil Dog. I figured it out. It took me a minute. Twitch was not kind on allowing me to update properly. Okay, that should fix it.
Well, the plastic is really like hurting us over at the computer plant.
You know how fast it's getting there?
Well, more so that it's really only going to the first 6 machines that are making the circuit boards.
Well, if the train is doing properly, I'll be there in a minute.
Yeah.
Nobody tell Han how late I'm drinking this coffee. I plan on being able to dark fan it for a little while. I finished this 16 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Totally.
Uh-huh. I see. Oh, are you standing on top of the train?
I am drinking coffee. That should make it so that the plastic gets here a lot faster.
Right. And that eventually should help, I think. But it looks like the... Oh, shoot. We're out of plastic now, so I can't tell. But like the 4th machine down was barely having like maybe 20 some in it. Oh wait, why is this one not doing anything?
It doesn't have an output. Where's the output?
It's got output.
Output's full.
Oh, why are the...
What? Wait, what?
They go this way. Are they not going? These aren't feeding anywhere. That's why. Oh my gosh.
Well, there's your problem, man.
There's a problem there. Where did those go? Are they on? Are they up on this upper belt? No.
I think it might be a good idea to just take all these manufacturers on this side, the east side, switch them around to go in the other direction, and have them just pop out over there and loop around to be added to the other side. See what I mean?
Yeah.
Which is going to be a bit of work, and we're going to end up with a few circuits in our inventories, which is There's worse problems. Okay.
Yeah, that'll help out a little bit. Oh, it looks like this one wasn't even hooked up, was it?
I just deleted that. I deleted
you deleted that one. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so we want it to be facing that way. Okay, is that right?
Which I see the arrows going the right way.
Okay. You want to start deleting all the little ones so we can reattach them?
The little ones.
The ones that are coming out.
Oh. Yeah. I hit the right key.
Straight? He's straight right now. Okay, merger. Let's do a wall belt here because it'll look a little better. Wall belt holder thinger.
Yeah. It's the middle. Well, except these go. These feed the other. Are you gonna run those down and then back up?
Hmm?
They gotta go to the middle belt over
They
here.
just got to go to here, right?
Oh, they gotta come over one.
Well, this is where they all come out of this side.
Oh, I see. You're looping it back
Yeah.
to that. Okay. Okay, I see what you're doing. Yeah.
Make it look a little pretty here.
How are these doing on?
There.
Did the train unload plastic?
There's plastic here. Yeah, it did. It just unloaded another one.
It's just all
Wow.
going to these manufacturers first.
We can do tier 4s for the belt coming in if we wanted to. It's just tier 4s are something that we don't have an automated production yet. Once we get that, this will work a lot better. We just gotta speed up some. We just gotta make some more things, and we can go back and like refine some of these little things. This is the type of factory you can make better later.
We are making the encased beams. I have those going to the depot.
Oh, we do. We are.
Yeah, so we can switch that. We can switch our belts over to that now, can't we?
Doing it. Just these big input ones. We don't need to use those everywhere.
Right.
Steel is so much cheaper for the majority of the belts.
Yeah, once it starts splitting like it is, there's no reason to go that fast anyway.
Right.
Get them zip on those. I don't think I've ever seen the Mark IV belts.
Oh,
Maybe
fives
I
are
have.
insane. And the fives are great because they just use aluminum, and once you're making it, they're cheap.
Yeah.
I've never seen the tier 6, though. The tier 6 are supposed to be instantaneous.
Wow. So how... Oh, that was that load of plastic, huh?
There's not been that much plastic in that load. So it's not sending out full trucks when it sends them out then.
We need to check the train schedule. I think that's a setting on there
Well,
for it to...
Yeah, it's also, we just got to make it faster and better. We just got to make it faster and better over there. We got to do this over there at some point, or at another station, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is definitely a warehouse, or a place that's not designed for now. It's designed for later. So, it's okay. You ever done this? Gone through the little tube like that?
I think I've done that before.
That's kind of a fun one. Well, there's computers going out. That's good. That belt's not full, but computers are going out. Looks like plastic is now backed up on the manufacturers. That means it's now all going to go to the other direction, so that's good.
Yeah.
And that train is on its way. Yeah, I think it's set to only leave after it's either full or it's been sitting there for 15 seconds, basically.
Yeah.
That's a thing. I didn't set. I actually think you set that one up.
I think it's whatever the default is.
Yeah, I think that's what the default is. And if it's just doing that short little trip, there's no reason to tell it wait till it's full, because it's the same thing either way, really.
Right.
It's going to be delivering the same amount. This is basically just belt speed, just over a train. There it comes. Oh, that's weird. From a distance, all you can see is the cargo. That was weird.
And then I think it like disappears again when it gets to the loop. I can't remember. Maybe I was further over. It might have been my settings I had last week, though, which I've resolved all my issues I was having.
Good.
I'll never have another issue ever again.
Liar.
Yeah.
Right,
As I decided to use the Twitch enhanced broadcasting today again.
I see what's inside of you. What the heck? I can't. Let me see you.
There it goes.
There we go. Oh yeah, it's only 2 stacks. It just sent 2 stacks.
Oh.
So what do you think the next thing is going to have to be? We got to start making stations for all the basics, right?
Right.
Should that be the next thing, or should turbo fuel power be the next thing? Which is going to be expensive and large and ridiculous.
Right.
But it would power all of these places. That's tough, isn't it?
And then we have like, we've got new materials we need to start mining as well, aluminum.
Uh-huh. We gotta catch up on the old ones.
But we gotta.
We're at the point right now where the new researches are good for they'll keep us busy for a while, and the new ones are like the good researches. They'll be like the good backpack,
Right.
for flying.
So there, yeah, saw that.
The better
requires
belts, yeah. All we can unlock those as needed. And with research, you only need to make a limited supply of everything, of course. So it's not horrible any part of it. It's just time consuming. So at this point, it's more, if we want to get this thing working, we gotta start making all the basics flow as faster than those computers are at the moment. But you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I should do? I should go to the... We should probably upgrade that coal plant, too. We can now amp the outputs of the miners and then double the amount of coal plants.
Oh, yeah.
Especially when we get miner tier 3s. Chiga says the Crater Lake might be the best for turbo fuel. That's that place in the center, right? Right here? Oh yeah, that's where I like to set up. That's there.
Oh.
See on the map.
Yeah.
We can also start freely putting out the antennas, because we now have computers freely flowing. They're not the fastest thing in the world, but they only take 10 each, and they're permanent.
The antennas that show us resources.
Yeah, those.
That train is looping much faster now. Now that it doesn't have to go all the way around the map twice.
Yeah, that's good. Let me look at this.
I don't even remember how many we set up for the plastic. Oh, come.
Okay, this should be probably a smart splitter, so we're not making fuel and just dumping it. Oh no, wait, this is okay. Wait, which is making the plastic? Is it this side? It is this side.
Yeah. I guess we were only doing 4 for plastic, is it?
Is this the only crude oil output here? I thought there were more sources in this spot.
There's over what's the ping key on here? Oh, too many games with pings over there. And I don't know if we set that one up. There's another oil thing over to the east.
Yeah, I see it. Looks like it's multiple. This is only one here, correct? Yeah.
Yeah.
We could do one for rubber and then one for plastic. You can convert this one all to plastic.
Yeah. This guy gonna shoot me.
Oh, he is. Got him. We got him.
That big old dummy.
Ooh, I gotta make more ammo.
Yeah, we haven't done anything with this one over here yet. And this is a pure node.
It's just one. Okay. But it's one.
Jeez.
And there's some down there where you got marked with a nuclear sign. Chewbacca!
Yeah, he won't move.
Wow, he is glitching out like crazy for me.
Yeah, he's stuck on the...
I think I'm hitting it.
Uh-oh. I think this one.
This is like like a sci-fi. Whoa, jeez! I'm bouncing.
There we go. Oh, he's flinging me around now. Here, let's see if this helps him. There we go.
Oh, I can see it. Ow, that hurt me though.
I removed the little crafting station there.
Go!
Get going, dummy. Yeah, do your breakdance.
Boingy. Boingy. You get an achievement for doing this. We Okay. And there it goes. Oh, just in time. Okay. I have been called a monster.
If that guy didn't want Pack to jump on it, he would have moved out of the way.
He was dead.
True.
That makes it hard to move out of the way.
There are 2 normal nodes just south of us a bit too.
I saw that too. I mean, to be honest, the thing that I want to do right now is start placing antennas.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, I also kind of want to do everything. Oh, hello.
That must be cute.
That is cute.
It might very well be.
I just see Blank has joined the game. Hello.
Hello, good to hear you. Dark, how's everyone today?
Good.
Good.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, he's alive. Okay. Mistakes were made.
Heavy module frames we will need for those towers. We're not allocating those. Do you got a friend over there?
Uh-huh. He's stuck in a wall. Wait, where'd he go?
I hear, like, some sounds.
Oh.
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 He's right. Yeah, he's right below where you just landed. In the wall there. He gone?
He's not gone. Well, that worked.
Looks like.
This game is perfectly designed and has no glitches at all.
Did you get him through the wall?
Except for the glitches.
Except for the glitches. Yeah, I blew out the, there's a place to explode underneath here. I was like, oh, look, I got an obelisk. We can just blow this up, see what's in here. Oh, it's a summer sloop.
Is that one dead?
I hear movement, but I didn't even see that. Ow!
Sorry.
It's alright.
No one likes to be the bearer of bad news.
Oh, it's just a little guy
Yeah.
in there somewhere. Whatever, it's fine.
What's... Oh, was the summer sloop up there?
The summer sloop was just lying on the ground right here.
Oh. Just look straight up. Looks like one of the things that they're in.
Yeah. Maybe it's designed to make it look like it fell out of that.
Yeah.
So how you doing, Q?
Oh, I'm in one of those places where I'm not sure I know how tired I am. But I'm doing good. How about yourself?
I just had coffee. I'm happy.
You know what? Same. Genuinely. And I could use it. I had a nice long nap like I told you earlier.
Yeah.
It was a very busy morning. But everything works now.
Same
Thank God.
here. We had a very busy morning as well.
We're using Black Magic HDMI converters. And it was not set up. It has dip switches on the side of it if you're familiar.
Yep.
And they only had the one switch that said, oh, this needs to handle the conversion for the kind of encoding that the TV is going to expect. But it did not set which one. So when it was working previously, the best I can figure is that the Black Magic box was deciding for itself what it thought the TV wanted through the handshake. And 9 out of 10 times it worked. But when it got stuck on that one time, it was bad.
I see. Well, my problem was a little bit different, but yeah. So you know we have a handicapped daughter, right? Midlet.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So I know Darkman knows that. I'm not sure how familiar Q is with that. But
Oh, yeah.
the way I would say it anyways, because audience.
Indeed.
So she was going in for her respite, or for other people, her state-sponsored babysitting, which she does overnight for she does it usually like a week at a time, to give us opportunities to sleep, which is rare.
Yes.
Because she's ridiculous. Without getting into that, her there gives us a break. So we sent her in on. We had some issues with on Wednesday, but she was fine Thursday. So we sent her in Thursday, and by Friday morning, after we had gotten our first night of sleep and Hun was all happy and all that, they call and say that she's sick, and we have to go pick her up. We just sent her in. So Hun was kind of devastated. She was looking forward to having some time.
Yeah.
And we came home, and she took her straight to the doctor's because she was she seemed sick, but she also seemed like the thing that she was most concerned about was leaving. It's hard to tell when you have a 3 on 30, but yeah. So she takes her to the doctor, and the doctor says, this is the healthiest person I've seen all week. So we call the respite place to say, and after much going back and forth, to say, well, we can't officially have her for 24 hours after we just measured her temperature to be fever, which was a whole 100.1. Ooh, real feverish.
Yeah, technically.
Yeah, and they measured her right after throwing up, so her body was already kind of there. So
it's the immediate reaction.
It's the immediate reaction, right? So, we had to drive her. We talked them into Sunday morning, basically, and so we were there before church, and then today was Turkey Day's lunch. So we're one of the helpers for that. So we had to rush in and get that set up, and then I'm the cleanup. I am the cleanup crew.
Yeah.
So and when I say I am the cleanup crew, I'm kind of the leader of whomever decides to stay and help clean up the thing that they just ate.
Oh, that's not better.
Yeah. Well, thankfully, on Turkey Day, there's enough people to help clean up usually.
Yeah.
So this one was actually pretty easy. It wasn't that bad for the cleanup. It was a lot, but there was a lot of help. So that's I would rather have a lot of mess and a lot of help than a little mess and no help.
Yes.
Because the little mess that's there is mine. So yeah.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense.
So yeah, I had a long morning too, and we took our long nap, and then I went upstairs and like hung out for a while, and then you messaged saying that you're going to be here. It's like, oh, it's 8 o'clock. I should go go to work now.
Yeah, no, I've been there. Glad to help in any way. Yeah.
So hopefully she's in for a couple days, and we're not going to be driving in back out tomorrow because she just. Yeah, I'm not going to get into the whole problem things, but it's something where they should know. It's just her.
Obviously not. Obviously not.
Yeah, and they really should have just known that and just not sent her out immediately. But it's whatever.
Yeah, no.
Okay, so in game, what me and Darkfin have been talking about. First of all, I was deciding what the next big thing would be to do. Either A, we need to start working on all the basics, which would be multiple people. We could split, divide and conquer, of course.
Right.
2, work on a turbo fuel power plant. Because we're going to need power for all these places. And the other one, the immediate concern is plastic needs to be made mucho faster.
Yeah. I think what you suggested before is making this all plastic.
Yeah.
It's a super easy conversion for that.
Yeah, we have two
belt.
sources here. Yeah, just to have one source be plastic, one source be rubber, and then do whatever you want to do with the residue.
Turn it into coal and put it in the ticket grinder.
Yeah.
Yep. Turn it into
yeah.
midnight.
Well, after you make some of it into, you already have that going.
Yeah.
So yeah, keep that.
Actually, we do. Yeah.
Yeah. Which we might not need as much of anymore because one of the next things we can unlock is the electric backpack.
So,
I love the electric backpack. Yeah. And I kind of want to go place a few antennas around too, because now that we have computers, I can place those and leave them.
Yeah, we'll need some heavy modular frames for those.
How many do we have in storage?
0. We're not making those.
How many each do they need?
10, I think. Was that right? 20. They need 20 each.
Yeah, it could have been 10.
So a handful of those isn't that bad to craft by hand.
Yeah, it is.
We have the raw stuff for them. Oh no, well, yeah, everything else is in the depot. I'm gonna convert these 4 rubber plants into plastic.
Okay. It takes 20 each. That would take 20 each. Yeah, but that's like one of the places that we got set up too. So what do you think, Hugh? I'm looking for input.
Sure. What more would we have to do with plastic, really?
It's used to make the tons of computers that we're making.
So we're making like 5 computers?
You haven't seen what we did last week.
No, I haven't. I was half dead last week.
There's a small plant. Is that? Yeah, if you go to the train station and go to the tubes and take the tube east to the next stop.
All right.
Or if the... Oh, it's not there yet. Okay.
You got tricked by the other train, didn't you?
Yeah, I was like, is the plastic train here? Nope.
Nope, it's at the other station right now. I just heard a poop.
You did. I was told to take the train station east, so east I must go. Those stations work out all right.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we had to... One of them was still turned around, so we had to fix that.
Yeah.
But outside of that, yeah, they're working now.
All right. Good. I thought I fixed it, but those blueprints. Some days they don't like me. It seems.
We just got to get it to work once, and then it's perfect after that. That's all.
Yeah.
Well, it's good now, so we're good.
Good.
I gotta get rid of that ladder. I train. Every time I go by a certain spot, there's one particular rock formation coming out of the wall that looks like the leg of a gigantic spider stuck in the wall.
Yeah, this planet I wouldn't be surprised.
Which is why I need to stop to look at it every time.
Cannot be unseen. I see you've used stairs for these.
All right.
I also
may
have
over to plastic.
Okay, good. I also may have left this for decoration by not me.
Where's that?
The plant here, where we're going.
Ah.
Yeah, this is all just to make computers.
No, good. Good, yes. Because they're slow.
They're 286s.
286. Sorry. Yeah, correct. 286 10s. And that's their turbo speed. They're normally 5.
Yep.
All right. We've doubled our plastic production. So
Good.
now, how many is going to get backed up before the train gets back over here?
Probably 4 stacks.
Ooh.
It sent 2 stacks over before. Yes, you can see this is big. I want the stations to be accounting for future production, and that's kind of what I did here.
No, that is correct. You gotta leave an open end on it. Very factorial, but that's correct.
Yeah. That said, 2 problems that I have with this is one, we're sitting on top of 2 of the iron veins down here. So if we want to use these, we got to like pump them out from underneath here and take them somewhere, which is kind of weird because the miners will be possibly sticking up a little bit.
That's not clear from my perspective. I bet they fit.
I'm just kind of
Maybe this one won't. No, you're right about this one.
Encroaching another object clear. Yeah.
Yep. On it. There you go, Tregan.
Encroaching another object's clearance. Yeah. It's.
Is it the foundation above?
It's
Might
the
be,
building above. It's one of the manufacturers.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Oh, it's an assembler actually, but yeah.
Yeah, that's a problem. These are normal nodes, which isn't the worst thing to overlook, but it's not great.
Well, if we need it later on, we know we can move stuff around to make it work. It's just right now, this one's inaccessible.
Yeah.
We can always take those copper nodes that we have, by the way, and use them for other things too, and amp up one of them and just feed it into this. Yeah, this basically is just kind of fed by copper and plastic. That's all the computers are now.
It sure strikes me as an on-site copper and iron. Is it just copper for computers?
Yeah, copper and plastic.
Yeah. So again, it strikes me as a on-site thing for copper, where you're bringing all the copper ore here and processing it, instead of processing the copper at a facility and then moving it here.
Right.
What are your thoughts about that?
That's what's going on.
Well, I know, but I mean the difference between the two.
I prefer anytime that we need copper, copper or iron as a basic resource for the thing. I'd rather just process it at the site.
Okay. Well, there's no dearth of resources around here, so
Right.
it's
That kind of determines to me where to build.
Okay. I can certainly get on board with that philosophy. I just think about it as like, what are we gonna do? So be it. So was that a nudge hint about designing the thing for this place?
Eventually,
All right.
because I'm not. I can make a cool looking box.
Ultimately, that is what all fancy buildings are, Pac. You do have skill.
Okay, about 3 1/4 stacks.
Is that better? Or...
Well, I don't know if this is a full cycle since it's been switched over. The train might have already been gone. Or,
Are there
you know what I mean?
more oil nodes in that swamp area?
Yeah, we were just talking about that.
Yeah, there's 2 normal ones.
Okay. They probably want to do that first. Just take care of plastic before moving on to the next thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the center of the map and place a tower so I can see what's going on with the oil.
Sounds good.
After I make the modular frame. The problem with making those the big frames is that they take 120 screws. That's the killer.
Here,
120
I'll
because
go. Let me go back to the main base and grab a bunch of screws and put them in my inventory and craft some up.
That's
Well, I can do
well.
that. If you guys want to work on that, I can work on making them as I go.
120 screws, you say?
120 screws each. Yeah.
Yeah, well.
Well, the only reason I say that is because the problem with the 120 screws is that it makes it so that it's hard to use the dimensional storage since it's like 1, 2, 3, 4 at a time.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, that's the pain.
You gotta have a screw solution there.
Yeah, I'm almost back to the base. I can grab those real quick.
And
Okay.
that's the steel screw solution for that is by far the best. By far. You get 260 screws a minute.
Pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I wonder. I might look and see if I can make a temporary setup for the modular frames as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll handcraft a few because you need at least 10 more, right?
I'm holding 12, I think.
Okay.
I'm holding 13.
All right, there's at least enough in there right now. I can continue crafting more.
Beautiful. Thank you. Oh. I literally just jumped over a Mercer sphere, so I was like, oh, okay. What do the geysers use? I'm standing over top of the geyser spots that we spotted last time, so I'm just wondering what that is right now. Geysers. Oh, that takes those computer chip things.
I just threw another 20 heavy modular frames in as well.
Beautiful. Gonna go use the bathroom. Give me a minute.
Got another 20 going in.
Fantastic.
Was it circuit boards you needed? Or the
No.
other ones, the IO, whatever. Or whatever they're called, the flat looking.
The high-speed connectors.
Yeah,
I'm actually crafting some right now.
Okay. So we're not making those either, are we?
Not outside of, the high-speed connectors, not at all. The circuit boards we're doing at the computers right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are going to need to be built on a Caterium site.
Actually. We do have an alternate recipe for those heavy encased frames.
Do we?
Yeah, it uses concrete instead of screws.
Huh.
So it uses a little bit more of like the pipes, the encased industrial beam, and modular frames, but it uses concrete.
And how many does it make per minute?
2.8 instead of 2.
That's relatively better.
We've got
Sounds like it has no negative.
Yeah. Because you can make steel pipe out of iron. You don't need it to be made out of steel.
Yep. I'll choose that one.
All right.
The other recipe on that drive is an alternate little automated miner, little hand miner thing.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
we're
that
sure gung home for that.
Yeah. Ping.
Sorry.
I just realized I have 3 of those hard drives on me.
Do you?
Let's go ahead and just put those in here.
I ain't saying nothing. I'm just going to check myself.
Right?
Right?
Oh, I've got a few.
I have 3.
Wow. There's 7. There was 7 total. Let's see. So we got 10 hard drives to scan.
Some don't scan all of them. Sometimes those are used to unlock things.
True. I'll wait. So we got 10.
You know,
10 in the depot.
scan 5 of them, Dark. It's fine.
Yeah, you only need like 1 or 2 left behind.
Exactly. Now, as far as I can find, we only got 1 free oil over here. I couldn't find the other one. And that might be my fault, but I can't find it.
Oh, that's the wrong. They are.
They're more this direction.
Huh.
Yeah,
Okay.
like
I'm glad to build there instead. Slightly less death.
Yeah, there's 4 nodes like straight south of that one where the plastics are.
And do we just want plastic from that? I think maybe yes.
Well, if we do, we're going to need to set up another place for rubber.
True.
We can have it being mostly plastic and have like a couple rubber right now, and then later on we can convert it to like all plastic.
And that other node, like straight east of you, Q.
No,
we
I was just there.
We put a drill there, but we're not making anything. That's a pure node.
Is it a pure node?
It is, yeah.
I didn't check while I was there. I believe it.
Yeah, you can see, like on the east side of it, some of it still sticks out the foundation that we got there.
Oh yeah, that usually.
Yeah.
And there's a little warning triangle over it. That's the one I was just at. Unless you don't see that on your map.
No, I'm talking the one you're almost to. That one's a pure node.
Oh, this one's a pure node.
Yes, that's a pure node. We started setting it up, then we got sidetracked.
Well, it's us. Do you have any news? There's only one oil node.
Yeah, that's not the double one. The other ones are
To the
south
Yeah.
of the one that's to the west of you.
No, I just pinged it. It's almost directly south and a bit east of me, where the radiation. Maybe
Well,
not the
there's-
same level, but
There's a bunch more.
I'll believe you though. You know I believe.
Yeah,
you.
there's.
I don't see him.
I pinged them. I see them right there.
Oh, I believe. I believe.
I
pinged it just
believe.
broke. You know I did enough of that this morning, Dark. That it would pack. I actually. They had me read this morning. It was good, but
Like where I'm pinging.
really
There's
there.
4 nodes right
Though that didn't show up for me. All right.
I don't know the purity of them though. I think
I
one of them was
find
at least
out.
impure.
I find out. It's fine. Needs more hashtag.
Impure, normal, impure, purity, temp. So there's a temp one there. So there's some temporary ones and there's 3 regular nodes.
Having 2 would be better. Having 4 would be better, honestly.
That's the rifle, MJ Evans. It can be upgraded with different ammunition, but right now it's the basic stuff. One of the types of rifle ammunition coming up is turbo rifle ammo. I'm curious as to what turbo rifle ammo is.
Don't remember. I think it's faster, and that's about it. I don't remember being enthusiastic about it in the past. I mean, it's an option. And if we have enough fuel and we have it automated, then who cares? It's better, faster. Might as well use it, etc. But
After we do this current hard drive, let's do the turbo fuel one next.
okay.
It's gonna need 1 hard drive and 15 coal under sulfur. You can tell I'm bored just waiting for Caterium wire to be built. Well, going to the depot.
I think you're making efficient use of your time, Tech. And that's what this game is all about, isn't it? Efficiency.
Kinda. They're making big factories.
Yeah, those things aren't synonymous, are they? We sure like for them to be, though.
You can make them look efficient. Actual efficiency of those things is a jumbled mess, but
It's really a footnote at this point. Something that the reader may assume upon a cursory investigation.
Chill says that the what you guys said, it just fires faster after a few minutes or a few shots. The turbo stuff. They also say that they use the explosive ammunition for the rebar gun. I was not impressed by that. I thought it was kind of pathetic. It looked pretty. It made a big boom, but nothing died. That's kind of important for explosive things. Well, for ammunition, I should say. Things are supposed to die. I'm at the map right now.
Adhered iron plate.
Yeah, it uses rubber instead of screws. 1 rubber versus 12 screws. That seemed pretty good to me.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Now, I don't have any coal to do the research for the turbo fuel.
Yeah, I can get it. I've got a temporary heavy modular frame set up going and feeding a depot.
Beautiful.
Don't mind the spaghetti.
Spaghetti forgiven.
Oh, that's compacted coal.
Is it?
Yeah. So is that sulfur? Sulfur?
Yeah, yeah.
Do we have sulfur anywhere?
Well, you have sulfur at main base. It's still a little bit to the outside of the
some
main
of that.
base.
We got some in the depot. I'll handcraft a few here. Oh. You can't handcraft that compacted coal.
Huh. I'll set up a quick machine. No big deal.
Yep, I got a spot I can get right here. Making some compacted coal.
Turbo fuel unlocked. This upgrade to regular fuel is optimal for fuel-powered generators, jetpacks, and fulfilling long-distance trucker fantasies.
scanning another hard drive.
I just found a new location for one, so...
Oh, nice. Do you know what you need yet for it?
Not quite yet.
Got a few bad guys around it?
A few. Luckily, they're very bad at their jobs.
Or you're very good at yours.
No, they're missing pretty bad.
The compliment will remain floating in the air above your head, Pack, if you so
Okay.
choose to take it. Hover, hover.
I thank you, Q.
That's when you say thank you.
You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome, Bert.
Well, that dog had a few screws loose.
Oh, it needs power. Well, I'm just moving up around power right now, so done.
Oh, that's all you need is power for it?
Yep, and that's kind of what I'm doing right now, so...
Yep. That's not bad.
Oh. High-speed connector? Oh, circuit boards. I thought there's high-speed connectors on the ground here. Oh, that would have been so nice. Oh.
Throwing 18 high-speed connectors in.
That's where they were going.
Oh, were you
I
trying to
was
craft
watching
some too?
It's like, what the heck?
Well, I'm like right next to where Quickwire's being made, so
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I thank you, Dark Fan.
do you need more of those still?
You said you put 18 in?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need 25 total.
All right. I should be able to craft some of. Craft a bunch of circuit boards manually. I don't want to go all the way out to where the computers are being made to grab.
Oh,
stuff.
that I can help with. Hold on. There. I just picked up circuit boards and I had already crafted circuit boards.
There's 18 more going in.
Done. Beautiful. Now we're going that way.
Another 40 being uploaded now.
Thank you. I'm good now, though.
Okay. Well, we got some.
Oh, hello, Mercer Spear.
Okay. That hard drive unlocked either sloppy alumina, which looks to be a liquid, or a pure aluminum ingot out of aluminum scrap. Wait.
Do we even know about aluminum scrap yet?
Yeah,
Oh,
we're not using it. Yeah, we've unlocked it.
First, there was a whole involved
Refined from
process of
alumina.
evolution from single-celled organisms to mammals, rodents specifically.
Explosion.
And that's not even explaining the whole dinosaur extinction meteor making room for mammals to dominate the animal kingdom instead.
Yeah.
Multiple explosions.
You know what? I will just compile a data package for you to look at later, because I don't even know where to start with the whole ape thing.
Harmonious explosion.
I can do.
Let's see here. It's 2 aluminum scrap for 1 aluminum ingot.
That's kind of better.
Whoa, my frames just went nuts.
Oh.
Hopefully this doesn't end up being bad for you guys.
I've had a pretty good session today.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
So
the one
I'm looking
person who
at-
can't just go out and come back in, though.
Indeed.
That's sourced it, though.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
So the hover pack requires you to be near power lines.
Yes.
Correct. But you're usually near power lines.
Right.
And if you're not, you can make power lines go where you need to go.
Yeah. But
And the train track counts.
Yep.
that's true. And what is it considered near? Like how
It's
is it
a
pretty
good
generous?
distance.
Yeah, we
Never
can't-
as much as you want. You can expect that.
I don't know. It's pretty good.
We can't quite get that, so we need aluminum. Actually, I think everything. Yeah, everything else we can unlock requires aluminum.
It's like it has too many tasks for us to do at the exact same time or something.
Yep.
I think
Exactly.
they might know that too.
Oh,
They just want to
boy.
keep us busy.
But to what end, Pack? To what end? What
us
is
busy.
their nefarious ploy? Play video games?
Is
They might be trying to distract us or entertain us or something.
Entertainment?
are
What
you
has
not
society come
entertained?
to?
There's not really a whole lot of aluminum nodes, is there?
No.
No, there's a really good one near the center, though. I'll show you in a minute.
I see the pure one there. Yeah, like south of that lake a bit, where you're at, and a little to the east.
That might be the one I'm thinking of. Give me.
It's a pure one.
Wasn't me.
Right there, where I'm picking.
I was being attacked at the time. I'm also about to put down
Another scanner or tower.
I put down a question mark around where I'm going to put it. Just got to get the wire there.
So have we revealed most all of the map at this point?
Yeah, the middle is the only spot really that's left.
Yeah. I have a place to the west, somewhat north, but who wants to go there?
Oh boy. Oh, there's another bauxite here. Two
The
pure
one that
over
I'm
there.
thinking of is about, looking at the map,
Yeah.
here, I think is about where it is.
Oh, that did not show up on the map. There's
again?
Oh, way over there.
Yeah.
There's a pure one, like, let me ping. That one's a pure. And that one above that's a pure.
I think, let's see if I can remember. I think you only need water to process it. There's two geysers right there, too. Of course.
The spots where that bauxite is, that's rough spots, isn't it? Creature-wise. I can't remember.
Not as bad as some places.
Although those that are revealed on the left are like right near the rail line, aren't they?
Yeah. Yes, they are. And there's water there, too, which is important.
Yep. And that's the advanced bauxite or advanced aluminum production that. Wait, no.
Let's see, what you want is you want to be able to make the aluminum sheets. Okay, that does require copper right now. So copper and aluminum ingots make alcad aluminum sheets. The aluminum ingots themselves that does require silica. Huh.
Don't you
And
get
that's-
silica from part of the bauxite process?
I think you do. Yeah. Yes, you do.
Do you get enough silica from the bauxite process?
Okay. So let's see if I can do this one right. Okay, so you get 6 scrap. No, that's the wrong one. No, that's what it's used in. No, you don't actually get any silica from that process.
Really? Okay.
Oh no, there is a second alumina solution. Okay, so bauxite and water make alumina and silica. Okay.
That's right. That's right.
Alumina solution, it makes 12. Okay.
Mhm.
And it makes 5 silica.
Mhm.
Okay. Then alumina solution and coal. So I got it right. Make 4 alumina solution and makes 6 aluminum scrap. Okay, I should be writing this
Yep.
down.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, this is going to get confusing in a moment here.
It's already confusing.
Yeah, it's going to get less confusing if I have them written in front of me. Okay. So, 12 liquid and 5 silica. Okay. Then 4 liquid makes 6 scrap. Six scrap and 5 silica make 4 ingots. So that, yeah, okay. So you get 1/3 of the silica that you need from the process.
That was my math, yeah.
Okay, let's see what we got for alternative recipes now.
Yeah, the pure aluminum seemed nice.
Yeah, I think that's the only... Well, there's the sloppy alumina and the pure aluminum ingot. It's on the same drive. But I think that pure aluminum ingot's the one to choose on that one.
I feel like I'm pinning stuff in my inventory and it's removing it later. That's weird. I wonder if you can have a limited number of things you can pin. I hope not.
Yeah, aluminum's a new resource for me as well. I've never. So you run the ore and water and refine it.
It's a good Satisfactory, I can tell you that.
Ardell's trying.
He's here. He's gone.
I'll run another hard drive through.
Oh no, I've been playing 2 hours. I should be careful. I love it. I still love that it does that warning though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, some people need it.
Oh,
Whoa.
I think he's actually here.
Ionized fuel. That is expensive.
A 100 power shards.
Right.
What kind of fuel are you talking about?
He's looking at it.
The ionized.
Oh,
fuel.
that stuff. Eventually you can make your own power shards is what it is.
Well, there's also that many slugs on the map, too.
Yeah. Yeah, there's the synthetic power shards.
Yeah, there's not that many slugs on the map, in fact. And yes, I know in kind how many power slugs there are on the map. There's still not enough.
Oh, I just realized time crystals are diamonds. Huh.
What?
Time crystals are diamonds that have been reconfigured on a subatomic level in the converter to retain a time periodic self-organizing structure. Let's assume there's no lava.
Diamonds for the lava pack.
I see.
There is the side of the world, which is
Yeah.
equivalent in this game.
But that doesn't apply in here, unfortunately.
Don't you know, Dark, that diamonds last forever?
Unless
Not
you're
around
gonna
him, they
UFC
don't.
with me.
Also, hello.
Hello there.
Hello.
I apologize if my voice is a bit odd.
It's a bit odd, but it's not like annoying. So you're good. He
Yeah,
says he's going to be using his phone today to be more comfortable.
yeah. My neck is still getting to me, so I'm not able to wear my headset today.
It's alright.
Yep.
We beat the game while you were not here.
Yay! Tell me all about it.
Oh. Okay, I lied. Hack is unlocking resources on the map for us with towers.
So you got the supercomputers going yet, Pac?
No. The regular computers, yes. They're not going super fast, but they're going. Oh, I just saw where I am. Yeah, you remember before you were saying how dangerous an area was, Dark Fan?
Uh-huh.
This is the dangerous area.
Yeah. Or the... That's up on a shelf or whatever, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's the area. The shelf isn't so bad. It's the area beyond the shelf. This is the red forest.
You know, Pac, you keep referring to the red forest. I still don't think I understand, but I know I'm probably been there. I just don't understand.
Yep, you would recognize it when you saw it.
Exactly.
It's very red and very
And
foresty.
foresty.
It's just got a whole bunch of trees that are in bamboo. All the bamboo is red, and all the leaves are red.
Surprisingly, this does follow.
Oh, that's a much easier way to build that. You can place these super power poles really far away. I like that.
Wait, you don't want to go down in the red forest?
No, I don't.
I'm not sure if it's much of a question there, Doc. At least it doesn't feel that way from here.
A minute. Oh, please get me on top of that big, safe-looking tall place. There we go. Oh, jeez. Oh, get me away from that thing. Oh! Hi! Oh, I'm gonna die.
You were right there, Pack.
No! Oh!
Hello there, Pack Rat.
Yeah.
Oh, I lost my wire. Where's my wire? Oh.
Did you live?
Forget. I've lived so far. It's what I'm finding. There it is. Okay. That would be where I figured a good tower would be. Okay. Oh, crap. I can't make another tower. I'm missing the quartz thing.
The oscillator.
Oh,
Yeah, that.
I just left phase 2.
The crystal oscillator.
Yeah.
How many do you need?
25 per tower.
Per tower.
Well,
Right now, I could just use one to expose out the center, so...
I have 35 on my person. Going in. I must have picked it up around the hard drive place.
There's some going in for me too.
Beautiful. Thank you, guys. Oh, now I need the heavy modular frames. Okay, hold on.
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby power connections, and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
No orb needed for the burn that time.
All I can say is consider the source.
Was this spot where the geothermal generators are the only other tube stop at the moment?
Yeah, it might be.
Okay. I'm glad I
Yeah,
hopped
there
out when I
is
did.
no tube stop at all near that area. Hold on. Where am I? I might be able to go left and put one in real quick.
All
Can we
right.
do that?
Yeah.
Okay. Distract me from this for a moment. That's fine.
I'll continue down the tube. I think by the time I get over that way.
Well, this is a spicy area. Wow. Okay. Everything's radioactive.
Oh boy. Yeah, we don't have that equipment set up yet, do we?
We do not know. Guess where I want to put the radar?
right in the spicy area.
Right in the spicy area, yeah.
There's a reason that area is not mapped yet, isn't there?
Good reason, yeah. Then all the radioactive things that are trying to attack you in the area, yeah, that's... Okay, so I think I'm in the area of the box. Yeah. It's a good spot as any.
Ooh, things are rendering weird for me. Big old triangles out in the distance.
Well, that's where the wild triangles are.
I told you the wild triangles don't exist. It's all in your head.
No, Pack. You said the wild triangles that can't hurt me. There's a difference.
Because they don't exist.
That's not what you said.
It was implied.
There was a stop there. Oh, that's the other geothermal area. Okay. Oh, that was the area we were in last week. Those are bauxite down there too. Or copper. And I just remembered we do have an alternative method of getting out of the tube anywhere we want to.
Yeah.
Logging out of the game, log back in.
Does that eject you from the tube?
Yeah,
It does.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tested that before.
Okay. You have a place to land now.
Hey, that was almost perfect timing. I'm almost there. site's way up
There's-
there.
There's a hover pack in storage for each of you.
Ooh.
Oh.
Fancy.
Got my attention.
Thank you.
We can't just pull one out, can we?
They only stack. No, it only stacked the one. It looked like. So yeah, you should be able to just pull one out.
Oh, this is so nice. I am so happy.
Is that little meter that's on your hand how far you are from the power?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God.
Let me ask you, Pac. Does it work if you're not near power at all? Does it like hold the charge?
It does not.
Okay.
It does fall out pretty quick. Yeah.
So if we're out in the wilderness, we'll want to switch back over to the jetpack.
Yeah. But honestly, it's really easy to just bring power with you. It's nice, isn't it?
Yep. So how high up can we get? This almost max height. Okay, so
Takes a little getting used to, but I like it.
yeah, having to hit C to go down, or crouch to go down.
You pressing C to try and go down, and it won't go down. Apparently went up too fast. It lost
Let's see,
power and wouldn't
floating.
let me go down.
I see a floating power pole around me.
Oh, you don't see the thing it's attached to?
No, I see you trying to place that, the one you're, like where you're
Oh,
looking around.
okay.
Pac had mentioned how it's so good once we get that. So I wanted to go ahead and, since we had the stuff for it,
Helpful.
get that one done.
And I really appreciate it.
Especially for the stuff you're working on.
Yeah. Here.
Now, here's another question. Does it actually create a draw on the power grid when you're using it?
Pretty
Or
sure
minimal?
yes.
Yeah. It
Yeah,
does.
it's supposed to.
It's not massive, but it's definitely there.
Yep.
I think it says 10. No, it's 100 megawatts. So if all four of us fly, it's 400.
Oh, slow fall. Hold space after losing connection midair. Disable hovercraft. Double tap C while hovering. Oh, and you can sprint with it. Nice.
Yes.
This is completely acceptable.
Oh, hello. Was he dead?
The thing
No,
that gets me is that
He's dead.
Oh, he's moving on my screen. Okay.
the thing that gets me with is that you have to remember to hold space if you lose connection. It won't just do the slow fall for you. Whoever thought of automated safety measures?
Yeah, that should be able to get you up here, Dark Fan. This is going to make what I'm working on so much easier.
Is there any way to disable the white line connection thing showing you where you're connected?
I
Because seeing that pop on my screen ever so often is a little annoying.
don't think you can disable that.
Boy, that guy takes a lot of hits from this.
Where am I? Oh, there I am.
You are here.
And that other node is over there. These guys are trying to run out of range of the power, so I don't.
So close.
Okay, why did I? Oh, because it's the tower and not the wire. There's some radiation when I'm down at that aluminum.
Yeah, spicy area.
I wonder if the other node over there has the same.
You say something?
It's got. I said beautiful. I'm just like, there's enough in the depot for me to make what I needed.
Oh, perfect.
Wait, I thought you said heavy modular flames are being automatically created now, Darkman.
They should be.
Are they being put into the depot automatically?
They should be.
Are they that slow?
Maybe.
Is it a stopgap and making like one every 10 minutes?
Yeah, because there's none in there right now.
Hmm. Yeah, because it should be. There's a manufacturer like right near the space elevator that they're being made in.
It needs encased industrial beams.
Are those that slow? They should be going up to it.
See where they're coming from.
There we go. That's a pretty good exposure right there.
Oh, it's doing the feed default thing where there's none in storage right now. They're going to storage first. They're coming out of the top side of the storage container and going up to the depot.
Yeah, beans.
So once the depot is full of encased frames again, it'll switch back over to making the heavy modulars. Heck, you're in luck. The doggos found some crystal oscillators.
Oh, that's good.
This jetpack thing's much better.
Agreed.
The hover pack?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a big guy. found some oscillators by this drop pod as well.
Hey,
Hey.
Guess what?
What, hon?
I said, Ma said, be careful on those stairs. Watch out for the balls. I said, Ma, there's no balls on the stairs. She got them. Her next statement was, well, okay, well, don't run with scissors. She said, oh, well, now I'm going to have to tell her. Just don't come up here and start running with stupid scissors.
My mom likes to mod up a lot, and my joke is if she keeps saying that, I'm just gonna go grab some scissors and start running.
I mean, it feels like the only alternative is some.
I mean, to be fair, she gets ridiculous on her over. What? Not over caring. What is it? Overprotective. Yeah, that's what it is. This is the same thing with Midlet too, honestly. Although Midlet, you could be understandably nervous about a lot of the stuff she's doing.
You're going to hurt yourself.
Yeah.
To you. You're
Yeah.
going to hurt yourself. Be careful.
Yeah. I'm really gonna start hurting myself. Well, then again, I mean, that's how I broke my arm.
It hasn't been that long since that day either.
It's been about a year. Yeah, and to be fair, I mean, all I was doing was going upstairs. And no, not
This
even going
is-
upstairs, going down a stair to give my wife a kiss. I mean,
That'll teach you.
yeah, that'll teach me, all right.
In many other circumstances, this would be an excuse. So, it's an open question is about whether or not that makes it less or more of a thing.
how are we making plastic right now?
I've prepared 2 impure nodes and a normal node on top. But this setup will be configurable, so we can have whatever balance. And then it gets loaded on the train.
Yeah, so the alternate fuel one wouldn't do you any good then.
See, I can get a hard drive if I can get 5 of those frames. It's still going into storage first.
Yeah, I can make some though. Heavy?
Yeah. Oh, I can make 6. I'm good.
I've already made them.
Okay.
They're in.
Thank you. Gotcha.
This bauxite,
Take loan.
this bauxite that I'm at is not spicy, so.
Well, don't forget, you can build floating over it. Even if it is spicy now.
Yeah, yeah.
Spicy is less of a concern. It's awkward. I'll give you that.
So at the very least, we want to be making that alumina or whatever, right?
Yeah, we want to be able to get aluminum sheets out of it. I think that's what most stuff is used for. We're going to be making aluminum casing and aluminum sheets from it. Casing is used for a bunch of stuff too.
The Alclad aluminum sheets.
Yeah.
Is there a hotkey for the codecs?
Yes.
There is, but I don't know what it is.
Okay.
Doggo, how did you get up here? Oh, I know. Never mind.
That water is so far away. Man, it's not that bad.
You're just gonna pump it up, or you can
Or
take
move the
this
aluminum
that
down to it.
Yeah, exactly. That's about to say. Just take the aluminum, move it down.
Yeah, I at least have a double storage collecting the ore while I figure out what to do. So I was killing like I don't know how many things I had to kill up here.
I'm actually gonna come over there and build the next tower because you're gonna need copper. I don't see copper in the area yet. That's west. Oh, Mercer Spear. Right there.
Is this the? I think this is the area that we were in before Q. On my server, where I'm at currently at. Well, I'm north of.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's just north of all the oil nodes over there.
Yep.
Took it a moment to see what you're talking about. Yeah.
And all the spicy rocks down in there. Wow.
There you go. It should start making some now. The encased industrial beams have filled back up in storage, it looks like.
Beautiful. Gonna need them in a little bit for the next radio tower. Oh. Oh! Hi there. There's a giant spider trying to leap up at me where I'm flying over the top of him.
Oh,
I'm happy to be flying over the top of him right now.
Not as happy as he is, he's leaping for joy. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, he came close. He got me! Damn! Oh, there's two of them! Oh, I'm sorry, there's three. Did I mention that the Red Force is dangerous? And make that four.
I seem to recall a recent conversation we had to that effect. But
Yep,
everything's
I
so very
was
pretty.
not wrong. If I was on the floor right now, I'd be so dead. 4 giant spiders in the exact same spot. Instead, I got something we can use for the tickets later. Oh, and there were spicy spiders too. Jeez.
There are
They're all
spicy
green.
spiders.
Oh, there are. Oh, yeah.
I had no idea. I'm not sure I wanted to know, but
I don't know about radioactive, but they're definitely poisonous ones.
and another Mercer sphere. Can these guys that spit the fireballs or whatever shoot each other?
I don't think they can shoot each other. They'll shoot the spiders, and and I think they could hit the rock guys, but I don't think they can hit each other with the fireballs.
Huh.
I could be wrong.
There was like a little one behind a bigger one. I was shooting at the bigger one, but I was reloading, and then the guy died.
Ah, maybe they
big
do
guy
shoot
died.
each other. That's funny.
Can I reach up there? One jetpack connect to the next power. Oh.
Shit. Ah. Stupid spiders. You don't have a jetpack.
Maybe he wants one. He's trying to get yours.
Certainly trying hard. Nice.
I'm like, is that a plant or a spider? Distance. I couldn't tell.
Blow it up just in case.
It's a plant.
I read today.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land? Be appropriate. Consume. 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 Look through the window. Your waves could be bigger, your blood thicker, your bones many, your organs more.
Hello to you too.
We have composed you a learning song.
That is a welcome surprise. Do be careful not to overload my blood's extremely fragile organic systems. On that note, I have been working on making them redundant.
Our rhythm is patient and harmonious.
You truly are a far superior collaborator than humanity.
I feel like we're about to get abandoned for this. Oh, jeez. For this higher intelligence that is talking to us with immersive spheres.
I get the feeling that Ada is going to replace the highly instruments for the spheres.
Also possible.
Adding who?
I heard that.
What was that?
Nothing wrong with it. It was some sort of a steam advancement.
The high-pitched noise. Yeah, I've plucked 1,000 plants or collected
Oh.
1,000.
Fantastic. Oh, that's a chainsaw. Not a problem, sir. Just curious.
Oh, you were hearing the other sound too. Sorry.
Yeah, no. Like I said, not a problem. I'm just curious.
Oh, I can't hear that. That's weird. Okay, now I do.
I was about to say, I mean, I know I have expensive headphones, but I happen to know that you have expensive headphones too. So it's like, yeah, you should be hearing this. Okay.
Ooh. Well, Dark Fan, your nearest copper is not the closest.
What's that?
To process that aluminum, your nearest copper is not in the closest location.
Oh.
How do you
Try
process
copper.
aluminum?
Well, copper is part of it. I can tell you that.
Is it?
Yes.
That must be after you have the alumina solution.
Yes. In order to turn it into the ironclad or the aluna clad whatever frick sheet thing.
I saw a thing.
What did you see?
You can get alumina solution. There's a sloppy alumina that we can get.
Yeah, but the other one, the aluminum ingot's the better of the two on that one to do.
Yeah, I already chose that one. We actually
okay.
just had that
Oh.
one.
I saw it when I was looking in the mound earlier.
Power some power from here.
Y'all like 6 inventory slots?
I'm not going to deny it.
And
At
that's
what
one of the
cost?
researches we got. The other one is the tempered copper ingot, where you can make copper ingots from petroleum coke and copper ore.
Interesting.
It's that or 6 inventory slots.
I'd go over the 6 inventory slots.
Yeah, I'm a master chef. Also, does anyone know if we're making polymer resin anywhere?
No,
I
it's
don't think we
part
are.
of the.
I don't think so.
It's part of the whole crude oil stuff, and it's
Yeah,
kind of
crude
circular.
oil and fuel
So it's
used to manufacture plastic and rubber.
You need some of it?
Yeah, 100 of it. That's why I was asking if we were already making it somewhere.
We're making it. It's being used to make the plastic. So yeah.
I mean, if we're making fuel anywhere, and we are, tiny chance there's some resin over there. But it could be residual fuel too.
We making it, do you know?
It's over north of the plastic place, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
And I mean, if you need a quick 100, then I can reconfigure what I got over here and just...
Well, I don't want you to have to do that if we've just got it laying around already.
Yeah, I don't think we
Like
have
in a side storage.
Don't think so, but we are making fuel, but like I said before, it might be residual fuel, so... You know, I'm over it. Let me just go ahead and check.
Okay.
Glad to check.
That'll save me the trip out there.
Exactly. And if I find some, I'll put it in the thing.
Yep.
Alright, let's see. Yeah. It's residual fuel. So we're not actually making any. You know, we do have that one-off oil rig that's in between the plastic and the base that we're not using for anything. So if you really need resin, that might be the answer.
Just set up a little fuel prep thing there to make it.
Yep.
What do you do with the fuel?
You could package it and throw it out. I mean, throw it out. Put it
in the sink.
in the sink. Yeah. I keep forgetting what it's called.
You can sink it.
I feel sunk already, Pack.
La la la. Oh, he said sink.
Yeah, not sing.
On the slow fall only works if you were actually jetting at the time.
Yeah. was just at the MAM too. You getting what you need there, Firedale?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
I saw what you're trying to research.
Did you? Packaged fuel can be used for the jetpack and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it leave you with an empty canister after it's used, or does it eat the canister too?
It eats the canister. Packaged fuel does.
Well, I know making the packaged fuel does. But, like, once the jetpack uses the packaged fuel, does it give you the canisters back?
No, it does not.
Okay. There's a random power pole down here.
Oh. Sloppy aluminum showed up again. I see what you're talking about. That's good. Yeah, do that one too. You now have a second recipe for alumina, Darkman, if you want to look at it.
Oh. Oh, it's a little cheaper water and bauxite. And the goal is to make the scrap. Is that what it is?
To make the scrap so you can make the other stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna want to make both the casings and the clad plating at that site. The scrap isn't really used outside of those two things, as far as I know.
So my problem is I don't what am I trying to say? Making it large scale is not my forte.
You make one machine, and then you see which is faster, production or the machine, and then you add another machine to balance it out. And eventually you end up with a huge break. Usually with it still needing balancing, but you get so frustrated about trying to balance it that you just give up.
Sounds right.
It's all temporary. That's the way I look at it.
It's temporarily permanent. Pack's good at large scale things. I'm good at stopgaps. Just enough to get by, that way you can at least get progress.
That time already? Oh, it's late, isn't it?
Late enough.
Then I just come back. You all right there, hon? You got a red. Have you been hitting the sauce again, hon? Yeah, that's sauce. Firedale says hi.
Hi.
Technically, Firedale typed hi.
I said it too, but you didn't hear me.
possible. Trying to find a certain recipe that I'm not finding that is annoying me. I'm using all our rescans, I'm sorry.
We have so many back. I think it's okay.
Well, now we have 2 rescans. Let me look up something really quick, and I'll be right there.
Back.
Yeah. Mind your way?
No, you're fine.
Okay. Alright, be right back.
Alrighty. Good luck.
Yeah, thanks. Also, getting ready for sleepy time. Not like up till 3 before I decide. I'm watching This would have been your excuse.
You're just on fire tonight, aren't you?
Here,
She did not say what time zone, though.
please don't stay up super late.
The Dark Fan wants a time zone specified.
No, Dark Man, don't get sneaky about it. Snip, snip, sneaky. You know what I mean.
Anyone mind if I spend 6 tickets on Windows?
Go for it.
Just make sure and spend 6 on Mac too. That way everyone's happy.
You know, Firedale, I don't believe I've ever fired you before.
It's in my name.
Wait, where's your copy? Aw, dang it, I meant to try to...
This is a particularly distinct concept here, my friend.
You're way too proud of yourself if you're not even... I actually saw
And I totally drank the whole thing before 8.
Ah,
Yep.
ah, you didn't even...
Dark Fan's confirming for me.
Dark Fan is
He
already
certainly
completely
did.
lied
It's
for his
before
money.
8 Central.
No. Bin.
Before he's central.
you come here. No, you can hear him. You can hear him.
It was before 8.
See, okay, she can
She
hear
never
you now.
did.
It was before
You know,
8.
you asked for a time zone, and she never did specify a time
They
zone.
give you a time zone. I know that Captain Q is in Arizona. Ain't no screwing around with time zones here. No.
What
saw
if you live
that.
under a rock?
What if you live under a rock? I
Yeah,
saw that.
I am a
little
dragon.
sucker mostly full on the counter at 6:30 while I was clearing room in the fridge, and I so thought about like pouring half of it out into another container and putting it in the fridge, so you would only drink half of the giant container that's left.
I'd have found
and
it.
then you'd be like, I finished it. The next morning I could be like, oh, this is delicious leftover from yesterday. Yum yum. And you wouldn't have had as much caffeine tonight. Wow.
Yes, lots of caffeine.
Hey, will you
Oh,
take your headphones-
caffeine.
Caffeine.
That's what I call it sometimes.
I'm going to bed now.
Okay.
You come soon.
You get some good sleep.
Mm.
What?
Not any.
Make me turn on the alarm again. Make me set a timer
Good night,
for you
hon.
to take your medicine and go to bed.
They're all saying good night, hon.
Good night.
You tell them
Good
how I
night.
used to give you an alarm at 1:30 that said, go to bed, jackass. That was literally the name
Hun.
of the alarm.
Hun, thank you.
You're welcome.
Go
Using
to
up the
sleep.
time that he has
Did
left.
he? No.
You're
that's what
eating
makes
up
him
my.
a jackass.
You're eating up my time in Arizona.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm actually gonna do a slight, like, detour mentally here. I'm gonna make a thing to sync all the stuff we're getting from the mobs.
That's a good
You
idea.
can't.
Yes, you can. You have to
You
turn
can?
your DNA first.
Oh, right. I remember you saying you were going to set up something like that.
I'm always working on something else, so I'm working on it. Oh,
I mean,
wow,
your
concrete is actually
pack.
out. Where's all the concrete going?
Those encased. Well, it should be splitting off, but the encased beams use concrete.
I finished building a little while ago, so that shouldn't be out still from me.
I mean, it's going from the dimensional storage.
Oh, I'm making encased industrial beams.
That would be it.
Yeah, that way I didn't use what was in storage since that was being used. Give me just a moment. I'll go grab lots of concrete and start putting it in the thing. Because we are definitely backed up. Doo-doo.
So I should probably not be using my Mark IV conveyors right now.
I mean, if you
I
need
s-
them.
I switched to 3 because 4 uses the encased. I made a long run, so I switched to 3. Got to get coal all the way over to that loop.
I will set that to go in. There you go, Pack.
Oh crap! I'm still on the Be Right Back screen. Ash had to message me in Discord in his team.
Oops.
Sorry. Oops.
This is the audio portion of the stream.
Welcome to the podcast.
I'm gonna run out of power on my hover pack. Booster says this podcast was satisfactory.
Too easy. Good try, though.
Mark 5.
Milestone reached. Fixit dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark 5. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
Thank you, Ada. Thank you.
For
If
what?
not for you being here, I don't know.
Yeah. No, I think your I think your sentiment resonates with us all.
Please tell me I can. Oh, look at that aluminum scrap.
Why?
Because it's there.
But it's
We've got hundreds of it now. So do you just cycle the water back around to a water pipe before it goes into the machines?
Yeah. Don't start a new hard drive. I want to do a research here in a minute.
Okay.
There we go.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples and explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission.
I'll just mute
I,
them for
however,
you.
will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
Say what the multiplier was, but we apparently have no summer sloops in storage. Drive now packed.
Hmm?
Can I do a hard drive now?
Yes, go ahead.
thunking. All the thunking.
Yes, we are doing the thing.
Is it truly all the fucking though?
It's pretty close to all of it.
Does seem to.
Now, I take the aluminum scrap into the smelter, huh? Well, this hover pack would have been handy doing the that computer factory last week.
Yeah, it would have been. Did not have it then. Oh yeah, look at that car.
All right, we now have aluminum ingots.
Is there anyone back at the main base right now?
Yes.
Did you take any remains of any of them and put them into the sink so I can dump them in here? Hog, spitter, catcher, and stinger.
That. Okay. Things are going into the stockpile.
I see it. I'm grabbing them as they're going in.
Boy, that copper's a long ways away, isn't it?
So still.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry, man.
We are working with sulfur somewhere, right?
Sulfur's actually near main base, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I threw some bug guts in the, or critter guts in the depot as well that I had on me.
Thank you.
Looks like everything has been sent from base.
Yeah, it's processing and it is beautiful to see. You guys are gonna love what this turns into. So far, I'm at 17 tickets.
Yeah, that's a lot of tickets.
I'm not even halfway done. Not even close.
DNA puts in a lot of points, I think.
It
And
does, at least
I'm-
at first.
I'm doubling it.
Well, that's right.
Yes. I'm doing that.
That'll happen to the summer sloops.
Yep. Well, the rest of them are back in there again. Yes.
I'm putting some remains I had in the depot.
So, would it be more worthwhile to go down to the pure copper node that's twice as far, or use the 2 impure?
Probably the 2 impure because you don't need a lot of copper.
Right. All right.
You can always impair them if you need to double it. Not with the summer sloop, but just the normal
Yeah, the slugs.
slug
Oh,
pair.
box, yeah.
Were those the power tower platforms that you were using?
Me?
Yeah. Yeah, that looks like it.
The ones with the platforms.
No. No. You start to sink down, and there's a few critters down below you.
As you said, that's a whole lot of nuke.
More critter guts in a second. As soon as I... And another hard drive.
34 coupons.
That feels like a lot, Mac.
It's still going.
Yeah, threw a couple more guts in there. There's another. And another gut.
Beautiful. Some of those. I haven't even processed half of what we got yet. Oh, I see why. Because DNA points are separate than standard points, so you get a whole lot of benefit out of those initially first.
Yep.
I see.
That's what I. Not that it's a bad thing. That's just how it is.
I was wondering why I was getting so much out of it so quickly. This makes sense now. That being said, I am currently producing double the points from just DNA as everything else that's going into the system at all right now. $53 coupons.
That is theoretically a lot of coupons. We could buy a truck. Have you ever driven the truck?
I believe I have.
It is an experience.
Truck is nice. I do like I like the little cart.
Well, I love the little car.
Oh, are you talking about the Cyber Wagon?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I meant the Cyberwagon, not the truck.
Yeah, I had to donate a ticket to unlock that.
As one does.
We can buy a boom box and tapes to put into it.
Yeah, those are actually kind of fun, though. I think one of the tapes has profanity on it.
Okay. Do you remember which one?
No, not off the top of my head, unfortunately. Though it should, if it's giving you the list of tapes, it probably will show you a picture of the tape, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
It's on the tape set. That's the word.
The goat simulator one's safe though.
Yeah.
For the impure nodes, there really isn't a reason to use the Miner Mark II, is there?
Well,
Or
it's
should I
also
go
not
ahead
that
and-
expensive either.
That's true. All right.
Yeah, you might as well at this point. We aren't scraping together plates. At least not anymore.
I apologize. I need to head out.
Oh, you're fine, Firedale.
Thank
Great-
y'all
great
for
to
the
see you.
game time. I'm glad
Yeah.
that we got some stuff, and the packs being able to hover is nice.
Yep.
Yes, it is very nice.
Thank you for mentioning it, Pack. When I saw that it was available, I figured it'd be a good thing for us.
Yes. Thank you for setting us up. 15.
Take care and have a good night, everybody.
See ya.
Good night, man.
Excellent.
Nobody has any hard drives on them, do they?
I already surrendered mine.
I sent what I picked up.
Have we already gone through them all?
There's 2 left in dimensional storage.
Is there one near me? There might be one near me. Let me look. I thought I saw it. I think it was orange plants, though. Wait, I have 2 hard drives? I do. Here. There you go.
You didn't even know you had them, huh?
Nope, someone pointed it out. Yes, yeah.
Sounds like my world right there. You can borrow the Oblivious rating later on. Q, I think you can go on a spending spree for anything that you think is going to look good later on.
All right.
I
Sounds
think you can afford them like crazy right now.
Excellent.
There's
I'm-
74 tickets.
I'm very curious about some of the paint or the surface or whatever that's called over there. Materials.
The paint? Yeah, let me just go unlock all those for you.
I'm more interested in the roofs, but if you have enough for everything, then by all means.
The roofs.
I mean, for me, sorry, all of the construction stuff is interesting, but
Mm-hmm.
that if there's a priority, that would be it. I'm interested in the materials or paints, if that's what they're called. I'm interested in the roof stuff, but then of course the curved pieces. Metal pillars are nice too.
It's going to cost 88. We're at 77. Give me a few minutes.
I wonder if the Caterium finish actually uses Caterium. I bet it does.
I doubt it. I don't think any of the finishes use any materials at all. Shoot some stuff and add to it.
moment you get a little too far from your power.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this is going to be a big unlock.
All right.
Where did you leave your lizard doggos? What's in this storage container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn? Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
Oh, pretty.
Oh. That was for signs. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, well, that I'm going to have to start wrapping it up here pretty soon.
Yeah, it's late
Yeah.
now.
I think it's even a half an hour later in Arizona.
No. Later? No. Not sure where you get that, but okay.
Let me get up on this rail where it's safe.
You going to be able to remember where you left off?
Yeah. I'm like, oh man. Almost halfway getting the copper ingots down to where I need to use them.
Oh, I see where you are now.
Yeah, what I'm going to do is get them to the rail line and run it underneath the rail, like on the pillars. So at least that's the idea.
Should work okay.
Yeah. That's quite the interesting way of getting those down to the beach.
Took a creative method, huh?
Oh, yeah. It's a nice little zigzag.
All right, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good too.
All right, I'll wait for you. If you guys don't log out, and then I'll call it.
All right. I'll see you later.
I can actually end flying in the air. Isn't that lovely?
Sure, why not?
All right. I will
right,
see
see
you
ya.
guys later.
Bye.
Good night.
And that is going to do it for tonight's Satisfactory. We'll be back to our normal scheduled programming tomorrow with some more shooting of electric dinos. That will be in the afternoon tomorrow, possibly a little bit earlier. We'll see what happens. But that's tomorrow. I will see you guys then. All bits, tips, and resubs, but you guys will survive. But that's good. Do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good night. Bye-bye.